Clumsy here. We are back for episode 10 of the Fallout 1st. No Fallout 1st. I'm over encumbered and cannot fast travel. Just see the Graham's meat cookout. I need to get over there. Okay, what can I get rid of? Let's see. There we are. Let's go to the cookout. We'll join a cookout. We'll join a group in a minute. So yesterday I did a really quick end of night stream trying to manage my carry weight, and I got a bunch of people watching. Probably the most boring stream ever. Let me go around here and pick up all the bits here. And let me put a gun on here that I can just... Let's join a team. Casual team. Alright. Let's do something a little different than what I normally do and try to help pick up stuff and put out fires and pick up dog poop or Charlie poop. I've seen a lot of greens here we can collect. Get all these greens. See a fire? Let's put the fire out. Oh, that was quick. Alright, what do we end up with? I've been wanting to get that pepper shaker, even though a lot of people say it's not that good. But I want to try it for myself. I'd love to have the plan so I can make it on demand. Decoy ducks. Alright, let's see if I got anything else besides the decoy ducks. Hopefully we're not in the position where we're not gonna ever get it because the amount of rewards are just so high now. Alright. Well, we got the decoy ducks plan. A lot of camp plans, I guess. Thank you very much. Luckily, I was only in for 3 minutes here. Such a pain in the butt for me to... I'm so bad at this. Anyway, hello both of you. Hello Camp Crew, and hello Tyrannosaurus. Let's... I have to manage my inventory. I just logged in. We have new quests to do. And I just completed one of them, so that's good. Kill Scorch, kill Lesser Devils, kill Feral Ghouls. These are all easy. Do a daily op. Daily op might be a little hard. Eat cake, pie, or candy. That might be hard also. So let's see. We have to go manage my my inventory. I have to get some stuff stowed right away to free up stash space, and I have a bunch of stuff in there. I have been keeping the bubble gum, and that is specifically, I believe, considered a candy or something. I'm gonna eat one really quick just to make sure. But I didn't think about keeping like gumdrops and stuff like that in my inventory, or even just around. The Fancy Lads cakes is definitely a cake, I believe. So, but let's check the... Okay, let's eat the Fancy Lads. that counts. Just watching to wait out my friend. They're in game and I can't join through. Oh.
I heard there's a...
Alright. Sounds good to me, man. I've been seeing you here quite a lot, and Camku is definitely here all the time. So... Alright, let's check the status of my stash space. There's a bunch of stuff we need to sell. And I think one of the first couple things we want to get rid of is... Oh, not the frag grenades. We can still craft nuclear grenades with those, and we were having a ton of fun with those yesterday. Let's load up on all of these items. Someone bought one of my items, another one of my items, so they're helping freeing up my space. See what else here. I think there's a few of these things that like I want to get rid of, not necessarily rid of, I want to get them moved to another character. So I have to work on doing that. There's a bunch of stuff in here. I'm going to see how much more of the script I need before I go into here, since these are kind of being stored for free. Let's get the bubblegum out. That would be 3, 4, 5. This would give us 9. I don't know if bubblegum actually counts as candy or whatever, but if it does, there is 10 right there. I should probably started saving the regular sugar bombs. These are the only ones that you can use to make brain bombs with, because they have the rads, and it doesn't tell you that in the description, but those are the only ones that count. So maybe we'll start saving at least 10 of the regular stuff. So let's see what we have left over. After we put all this stuff in the machine. And then I was doing a little bit of research about... I'm kind of infatuated with the company team machine, and I didn't realize this since my other account already just has it for a season reward, but company team machine is for sale in the crater for 1,250 gold bullion after you do the quest line to get Mortimer, the gold, basically the gold dude there. I definitely want to work on doing more of that today, because we can just buy that with gold and basically problem solved. As far as stash space, I'm gonna hold off on some of these items that turn in for just a ton of script. I want to get rid of all the smaller items. We only have 130 left, so, but I want to make sure the math adds up here. Like 9 plus 3 plus 3 is 15, so that's a good... Armor is so weird, like you have to get it exact. Oh, those were 3, 3, 3. Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. I thought I had a 2-star. Okay, we have 2 more, so that would be 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3, you know, 15. Okay, so that got rid of 3 items. Like, we may not get rid of these 2 unless I get another... There we go, we have a combination right there. 9, 2, or 3, and 3. So got rid of another 15. So we don't want to accidentally get rid of the Hellcat stuff. So now we can get rid of like these. And we're down to 70. So we have to kind of plan this out where we only get rid of stuff that adds up to 70 correctly. Yeah, go for it, dude. Go. It's a fun game. I'm gonna put this away, and let's get these out again. Let's see if we can get a piece or two off of here. And I'm specifically looking for, like, that's a 1-star. Oh no, that's a 3-star. I think all the Hellcat stuff I was basically rolling for 3-star stuff. So, but this would give us 10 script, so that's good. These are both worth 45 because they're 3-star power armor. And that's 45. So, like, we would have to save, I believe, all of those for now. So we'll just pack all that stuff back up again. Put them away. And let's go. So 45. I think our best bet is to get this for 10. And then we'll get rid of, like, we'll hold off, but we want to get rid of basically like a 3-star weapon, and then maybe like a 2-star weapon and a 1-star weapon. That would make the remaining 60, just to maximize what's happening today. Let's see if we can put that T-45 in there. That will save up space, because the power armor, that only weighs, the chassis only weighs 10, no matter what amount of stuff is in there. And let's put that in there. And then let's sell off a bunch of this stuff.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
I think I want to script this so that I can learn some plans for it. I think that was one of the purposes, and we just never did that yesterday. And then let's look at food. Like, I might have... We're gonna save the dog food. I think I did a pretty good job last night getting rid of most of this stuff. So I'll have to look through here and see if I have a bunch of anything in the stash space saved that I really shouldn't be holding on to. So let's eat a piece of gum real quick and see if it counts as candy. It does. Candy, cake, pie, or candy. So we can eat. That should count as 4. It does. So let's finish off. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then I think we have another like watermelon or strawberry piece. Oh, and then we still have a few extra watermelons. So if we just store the gum is really light. That's probably a great thing to just keep in here. Now let's see what we can get rid of here. I already have 5 dog food, and I think most of the time it only needs 5 dog food. So we'll sell off that dog food. I have a lot of whiskey, and I think that's one of the problems that's weighing me down. Let's put this in there, this in there. We don't need all that honey on us. I do have some tea. I found a person who had an open container of it, so I took some. I think this part is good. If we look in aid though, like what can I sell in aid that will, they're pretty light. I want to sell those last. Like we don't need to have this flux taking up space. And I never use stealth boys, so I'm just going to get rid of it. This is actually really clean too. I think the problem really is I just have a lot of junk, and I have Do I have a bunch of like recipes in here or plans that are known? Yeah, like I need to get these either given away. It's a couple pounds. It's not much, but
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
okay. I think that we're man, it's so like looking at the inventory. It doesn't look like I have a lot of stuff in here, but it adds up. Okay, so we have this. This is a 2-star weapon, and we need to turn in a 2-star weapon. We could pull it out. Like if we pulled that out, and then we took out one of the cremators here. Which one of these weapons weighs the most? Like those are 15, and that's 3. So go turn both of those in, and then now all we need to do is turn in a 1-star weapon for the day, and you have the script. So turn that in for 40. Turn that in for 15, and now all we need is 5. And let's turn in all the gold we have right now. I bet you the reason why my character has a large amount on him is we went to ammo. There's a good chance that I have, yeah, like these weigh quite a bit. I'm in the wrong. Let's go to the correct perk loadout for a minute here. So I'd be at 175, but these weigh 6. Let's sort by weight real quick. Like what is weighing me down the most? Okay, like I don't use missiles, and to me they're a waste of space. The fusion cores we use, but we're not going to get any more today. And together they weigh like 6 for all of these. These weigh 6, and then these weigh less than that. So we can drop a bunch of ammo that I don't need. Like I don't ever need shotgun. I'm not going to need plasma cartridges. Someone can just have this basically. A lot of this stuff just isn't popular. 5mm is so easy to find, and fusion cells. And I'm going to take all of that out. I'm only going to store ammo that, like, there's no reason selling this. Because, like, no one buys this stuff. So, I'm just going to drop it on the ground and get it out of my inventory. There's a ton of plasma cores in here, so I should probably work on that too, because the stack weight on here is deceiving. Each one of these I think weighs more than just 0.003. So, but let's get all this out. If I had the ammo converter, I could probably turn this into something else, but I'm not really... I honestly should, but I don't really want to buy it with atoms right now, and that's the only way to get it. So I'm just going to basically get rid of this, and it should help me get rid of a little bit more storage space. But these always kind of sell, so we can keep the 45s, we can keep the 5.56. See what... I think someone already picked up the ammo that I dropped. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna drop the rest. I was gonna consider the ammo converter, but we'll just let it go for now. Yeah, you know, the 5mm ammo is it's so easy to get, so it adds up quick. Yeah, it's more like 9K ammo, but If I had the ammo converter, I would just get rid of it and in the machine, because then you can basically turn it into points, and then you can use the points to redeem the ammo that you want. 308 might be useful if I ever use a LMG, so I'm gonna hold on to that. But we're kind of clean now. We do want to get rid of this, and I'm just gonna leave some of this up. Like, these are super cheap if someone wants plasma cores. So if they notice it, they may want to buy them, but we have this one, so we didn't get rid of it yet. We can actually use this as a weapon for a while. What I might do is maybe I'm gonna sell this and I'll just start using this for a while. So that would actually get us our script for the day. I'm gonna like favorite this. And let's put that other one in the machine. And now we're like really... We've cleaned up our inventory as good as we can today, with the exception of our chems. We didn't see... I think I have a ton of chems that I can sell, like aid.
Ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape. By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes
I don't
are
ever
on.
use these.
Wilderness survival courses and crafting materials are now available.
I only like to keep like 1 or 2 Radex, and I sell everything else. And so this will give me, like, there's no way I need 170 Radaway. So I keep about, honestly, I keep about 6 or so, but see, I can't even sell how much I have
Life is
today.
an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Let's go like 125. And these weigh a lot also.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning.
Okay,
and
close
the
enough.
Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
So what are we at now? 147. It's still not great, but it's better. It's a lot better. And we do have a little bit of room in here now. So about 200 pounds. So we've done a little bit of weight management. Let's go on to doing some of the kill quests. We have to kill Scorched and Ghouls. So we can get to Ghouls right here. I've never played Fallout Tactics. I don't even know what that... Is that like a really older version of Fallout that's more of a strategy type game? Okay, so we're gonna do the throw grenade through the White Springs. And we're gonna follow up with another one, and then everything else will come out. And a lot of these cards are gonna start to explode, so just don't want to be near the ones that are going to explode. And we'll just pick off what's left. The accuracy on this thing, I'm sorry, the recoil on this gun is pretty wild. It just likes to go all over. It likes to go up. Like, if I don't touch it at all, it'll just slowly go all over the place. And that's in power armor with the perks that stabilize it. Very sure we already got 10. Yep, that one's done. Okay, Lesser Devil, Scorched, and we have to do a daily op. So let's go to do Scorched. I think maybe we can just head over. We want to do at the high school. Do I not have the high school? I don't have the high school. So let's go over here. We might as well just get a couple of the places over here. I was going to go to Morgantown High School. I know that there's always Scorched in there. We can go to the airport also, but might as well just get the fast travel location. We could just run around the high school real quick. There's going to be 10 in there. Might have to do a little exploring of there, but it's fine. You're doing the Enclave quest line. That is on my list of things to do also. Like, I just want to get the dailies done today, so that I can basically get working on the rest of the quests for the week, or the what I'm working up to. I just want to get these out of the way, and I can work on the weekly stuff just slowly. So this should give us Vault Tech. Oh, we got Morgantown, so here should be Vault Tech University. Should be the front is right there. Yep. Okay, and then we might as well just go get Big Al's tattoo parlor. We'll have to get it eventually anyway. And just hang out here for a second. Okay, and then I think the high school is this way, so we just kind of get on the road and follow it. I think we just go up this way. Is that right? Yeah. Run right into the high school. Got some fools chasing us, but that's not a problem. We will take care of all of them at once when we're done. I didn't realize I wasn't on a team. Yeah, I'll join your team. Where are you? There you are. I thought I joined a team. So I'm gonna do this again the fun, easy way. That was... Alright, that's 10. That was super simple. Just a couple nuclear grenades in a confined area, and we are good. I'm not gonna pick up anything or much of anything today because I've already got my limits. So if I'm running low on something, I'll pick it up. But otherwise, I'm just gonna check and I'm gonna leave it alone. The only exception I'll make is legendary items because I just want to check those. Next is a lesser devil, and I know that that is pretty easy. Can I do an expedition? Oh, I don't need to do an expedition. I need to go to the district here. There's a lesser devil in the casino quarter if you just travel there. I learned this from one of my one of the people that watch. What's it, I believe, told me this. So I didn't know where the lesser devils were, but they're right up here. You just travel and you go up here, and there's usually 2 of them. There they are. Take the plasma core. Oh. Okay, cool. Scrap junk. We have to do a daily op. Let's go back to town here. I keep calling it town. My camp. Let's go back to my camp. I'm going to try and do a daily op. I may not make the elder status. Campku, if you want to do the daily op with me, I don't know if you've ever done them before, but I don't have a lot of knowledge on them. I don't do them very often, but if you want to join, because you need to do it, we could try running it together. I just want to complete it, because you don't have to get a certain rank for it. You just have to do it. So... it's cultists. They explode when they die, and they do extra damage when they hit you. So we have to hunt them down and find the code carriers. This is one of the... I like this one better than the encryption one. They have decryption and encryption, I believe, or uplink and decryption. I like this one more. And we'll go with this. And you always get a lot of ammo from this, so it's a good way to just jump in. Alright, so I'm gonna start it. Feel free if you want to join though. We just basically have to
Team, come in.
kill enemies.
Someone's been spying on our comms. It's critical that we keep our lines secure. I've tracked down interceptors to your AO. Take them out. This nosy creeps put the devices in enemy territory. Kill a few of the hostiles nearby. And give them a sample of that Brotherhood special sauce. And I recommend stealth maneuvers from here on. This group is powerful enough you want to limit how many you take on at once.
So the key to this is do them as fast as possible. So we gotta you gotta run around and look for them. You gotta check your little map for them and see where they are. There's a bunch of them right down here. Just kind of run around. And the thing with these is you gotta learn the maps eventually. I'm only getting like 1 or 2 at a time. That's not great.
In his example, I am drawn to the divine light.
Okay, I can hear them, but I can't see them. And this is where, like, I don't know the maps well enough. Up and around here.
Enemies behind me. To take my place.
kill enough of them, once we kill one more, there'll be a location on the map where we, I think we have to take a code and like disable a radio, and we have to do it 3 times. And the last code is, I think, held by like a boss type character. I'm stuck. I can't jump.
Okay. An enemy in the area is carrying the code we'll need.
Okay, so now we have to kill the area on. We have to kill the enemy that's on the mini map. One of them has a code.
My money's on
We have
whichever
to kill
one
them all until we get the code. You have to check them. That one didn't have it.
Nice going. Got a code.
Okay, so now we have to go to one of the radios. There's 3 of them. You can go to any one you want. So we just kind of run to the nearest one, and they're on the mini map. This one's down here, it looks like. And disable it.
Never knew what hit him. Keep it up. Wipe out another group and I'll try to get a lead on the next code.
Wipe out more of them. Just kind of rinse and repeat this.
Oh, great Mothman. Look upon
I wasn't even paying attention to my life.
Got another read on the code carrier.
Okay, you got it. That's
Be
good.
one of the enemies nearby. Try to pick off the right one without raising too much attention.
This one's really far away. I think I gotta go this way.
Take that code to the next interceptor. Keep your eyes peeled. I bet you're really starting to rile them up. Well done.
Okay,
One
you
more
got
to
it.
go.
Cool,
Weapons hot.
cool. Alright.
Eliminate another round of them, I'll try to pin down that last code.
I'm not paying attention to my life. Yeah, I'm not good enough at these yet to finish these quickly. Look, I lost the audio on the game. I'm running around, but I don't hear the daily options anymore.
I ascend to take my place.
Good news. Track the final code down to a specific target. Bad news. It's looking to be way tougher than the rest. Ad Victorium.
Okay, so this is like the boss one. We have to go and get this guy killed. Just saw him. He went down here.
This is
Keep an eye on my health this time. I swear I was hitting the stim
Shutting
back.
the operation down. Head to the last interceptor.
I guess there was a delay there because see how it healed me? So I hit the stim packs in time. Okay, we have to get to the okay, so you have no more cores, Capcoot. You need to equip a do you have a Gatling gun? Equip that right now, because when we disable this, you'll get rewarded with them. You'll get rewarded with 4.
And that did it. Mine should be secure now. Guess we're getting pretty popular, huh?
So as soon as you hit the view operation report, you're gonna get 4 cores as reward if your equipped item gun is a Gatling. If it's not, then you're gonna get whatever ammo for whatever weapon you had equipped. So that should help you with the cores. I'm just checking to see if there's any bodies I haven't looted. So I'm gonna hit my options and finish this out. Yeah, so we didn't make Elder. I didn't expect to, but you did it too late. So like, see how I got 4 plasma cores, third one from the bottom, because I had the Gatling plasma equipped. It just gives you whatever ammo. All right, man, go to Poseidon. I usually like to keep a certain number on me at all times. Like my number is usually 10, like minimum 10 before I start farming more. But if you do expeditions like daily, you can get them through expeditions, you can get them through daily ops, and there is an item in the camp or the atomic shop. It might be useful for you since you seem to be running out a little bit, but if you go to not utility, you go to camp, and then you go over to the utility part in the camp, there is, it's called a Fusion Core Recharger for 700 atoms. You basically put cores that are not full in here. You can put up to 4 at a time. It's a camp item, and it'll recharge them. So as long as you don't completely use them, it'll help preserve them. It doesn't work with plasma cores or ultrasite cores or anything like that. It only works for fusion cores, but that's all that Power Armor runs on. So it might be something you might want to do, or just stock up on getting them. But now all we have to do is scrap junk for cloth, and that is simple because I think I have like bulk cloth in here. I have some here, but I might have some here too. Yeah, so I just take one cloth out, go to scrap all the junk. Oh, I already had enough cloth on me, so I'll just scrap that anyway. It looks like there was a weekly challenge for it also. And we are done. You know what? I forgot to use my score boost for today. So I'm looking at what we have to do. I'm going to have to do, activate this tomorrow. Kill insects. All this stuff. What I might, I don't know, maybe I will collect teddy bears, collect purified water. There's a lot of this stuff I can do today, but let's do some more of this, because I think we can do some of this while we're doing the daily stuff. Cripple legs, you know, we can just do some of these things specifically. Scrap junk for fiber optics, so we can get. I don't know if there's junk fiber optics or bulk fiber optics. Would you want to? You want a couple cores? Let me see what I got here. Let's see. Those are... Here, you can have all these. Take those. That'll get you going. They're only 75% full, but... that should get you going.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, let's see if we can bulk fiberglass. We can't, so we're gonna have to do that the normal way. Some of these, like, these are, I think these are bugged. Like, once they're used up, they stay at like 1% in your inventory. So you have to drop them, which is kind of annoying. And let's put... we get 2 pieces of armor. Yeah, so this will just be good for tomorrow. Put those away. Alright, let's go do, let's go talk to Rose. That's the next part of this quest here. Oh, Kemku, if you're gonna play in power armor all the time, let's see, this perk, power user, I don't think you can learn it until level 50, but this makes your fusion cores last a lot longer. And then alternatively, batteries included makes them weigh a ton less. So I think you can get batteries included already, so you might want to like make your build to where you can specifically use those. It's very helpful. So I got a lot of I'm gonna see if I can go back to doing just full damage here. and reload speed. Let's see what I... Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Save the fancy lads for next time I have to do one of those Eat 10 quests. Oh, we're gonna go do the Scorch piece. Let me just turn this part in.
Well, this is a little awkward. Not what either one of us expected, eh? Anyway, to prove I'm not a monster, I scrounged up some old junk to give you as a reward. Oh, hey, so if I'm ever we both, we'll start with my cutthroat friend. I'm gonna lend you my, not joking.
Alright, let's go do Scorched Earth. It's an intelligence. Yeah, batteries included, and the other one, I think it's power user, both in intelligence.
I'll be keeping an eye on you from up here. I can see just about anything with my robot eyes. Spiders. And luckily, since you helped me tap into the emergency broadcast system, you can hear my lovely voice from anywhere.
That's a lot of lag right there. Hey, Mr. Morph, how you doing? What did we end up with? I'm just gonna master it. Got some plans. Just keep, as long as I still hear enemies, we're going to kill them. And let's see if we can move them. What does the red light look like in a nuke zone? Oh, well, we're not in a nuke zone. We're probably really close to the crater of it. Cool, alright. Okay, I'm gonna pick a few of these real quick. Just to make a extra flux or two, because I think we got credit for killing them in their zone around here. eventually get the leg mods to improve my carry weight. I messed up. I think I just wanted to get like 10 or 20 because I don't know if we have a lot. Oh, I don't have green thumb equipped right now. That's okay. Let's go we'll go get a couple more manually. The old-fashioned way, I guess. I'll be fine with 10, I think. That's gonna be crimson. If I find these are underneath trees, that's usually where the mutated ferns are. 1, 2, 3, and then there are. There's enough if I put, take that off real quick. If I put green thumb on real quick, there's 5 more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 extra. Take it off. Fast travel out of here, back to camp real quick, just to kind of... Oh, actually, where do we have to go? Oh yeah, we have to do the Karma Syringer, so gotta go back anyway. And I have to pick up some I think it's like the rad berries, or firecracker berries, and the resin that's on the tree to be able to make that. Something wrong with your Death Factory, Tyrannosaurus? Okay, radberries and the glowing resin. There are... I know there's glowing resin, not on this tree. There's some over here on this... Some over on the tree over here. Because I'm using the copy from my Steam family library. I guess that was a free trial thing. Oh. You know, oh, dang it. Okay, I just need 2 of those. I keep forgetting about green thumb. But that's alright, we got enough. And then there's firecracker berries. There's some relatively close. To the camp over here. Let's go. Okay, those are blackberries. I know there's some along the, there's some right here, so I'll just put the... If I get my perception leveled up 1 more time, then I can keep that on all the time, and that way I don't kind of forget about it. I wonder if I should... maybe I should go down... No, I think I'm fine with the way this is right now. I don't want to, I really don't want to mess with it. And if I look at my perks, I have 24 unused perks, and I have 16 coins. I think I need 100 to level this up again. So let's see, rank up. I need 100 coins. So I'm gonna be short because I need to get like another 30, 40 levels to level that up again. So it's not worth, like I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I can just do it like this, and when I need fire in the hole, I can equip that. That's easier for me to remember, I think. Okay, so we have to make the Karma Syringer. So let's just make another Syringer.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
And let's modify it. Oh, I have to use hers. Dang it. Okay. I didn't need to make it.
Now that you've got yourself some karma, it's time to see it in action. There's a mean old Mama Yaguai I like to call. Actually, scrap that. I lost track of her a while back, so just make it so there's one less Yaguai to worry about. I don't care which one. If you can't find a Yaguai, find something else that's tough.
Let's see if I have
and see the
enough
karma in
to...
action.
Let's do a roll on
I know.
the
It sounds
Gatling
crazy
Plasma.
to make a piece like that tougher and nastier.
Weapon speed breaks slower. That is really good.
That's when you finish it off. Assuming you survive
The first one not so much
inspection.
because my resistances will be really high in the power armor, but that was really good. What can I... Do I have any mods yet? See, no, but we just made that thing last longer and it's stronger. So oh, sorry, Tyrannosaurus. I think I lost track of what I was saying. Is I was gonna say that
What's that thing, Miss Janice?
it goes on sale on Steam all the time for $8. So it's always worth just kind of waiting on it. I think that those are all my power buffs. Okay, so now we gotta go find a Yaguai. And then we gotta shoot it with it and then kill it. So I want to use this to kill it, and then I want to... Where's Rose's Syringer? Okay, so she should be... Let's see if it's over here. Okay, so there's no bear here, but there is a bear close by, so I know where else we can go. There's always Son of Fluffy up here. I guess that's the best thing you can call a named bear. Just follow the trail, or the water, up till up. Just follow it a little bit more. About right up to here, and then we go straight up, and we should see him. If we hit that... Oh, he's over here. I went too far. He should always be up here. There he is. So he's just a name bearer. I've never known what quest he's for. I haven't done it. Get out of the trees.
Yeah, what? Well, you didn't chicken out and you didn't fuck up. So, that's a win in my book.
Alright,
now
back
put that thing out of
to-
its misery so we can get to the next task. Oh yeah, I've got another task for you after this.
I might have to go get... I think I might have to get Ragstag for the explosive bait.
We're word to the wise, that karma stuff can backfire on you if you're not careful. And take it from me, you don't want to use it on yourself. Unless, you know, you're really confident you can kill everything around you before it wears off. Okay, next we've got explosions. The trappers would rig up bait with explosives to take on some of the more dangerous game out there.
Oh, I don't have a frag mine, and I don't have the ragsbag meat. I think I just sold some of the mines, so I have to make... I'm gonna have to make the mine, which isn't a problem. We'll just make one real... Oh, you know what? We'll probably make, like... Sorry, let's make, like, 3 of them. 3 or 4 of them. And let me just empty this out. And empty this out. I know we have to collect water, purified water, for the weekly quest, and since I turned on the score boost, let's collect this, and we should be able to get this today pretty easy. Since these are close to, these are all full, and they'll start to regenerate. And let's scrap this stuff, put it away, jump back in here. And we'll just go get some ragstags real quick. I forgot, I don't have a lot of screenshots for the Microsoft version of this game, so it's probably only cycling through 2 or 3 of them. I might import all the screenshots and pictures that I have from the Steam version over here. It's just a quick copy paste, and then I'll have a bunch of different ones. Okay, let's do a jump. We got a bunch of them at once. Excellent. Okay, that should give us enough. Let me loot it. How much meat did we get? So we got 5. Enough to make exactly how many, you put your camp here. I can make 5, and then we can go and use them for nefarious purposes. Let's see if we can super duper them. Super duper.
Great! You've got yourself some gross meat-covered explosives. But now what? Well, use your imagination. The trappers sure did. Any hungry carnivore is sure to be drawn in by the smell of fresh meat. So this one-time Chuck, he was the guy who came up with this crazy idea.
There's some mongrels up here. We can use the bait on them. Yeah, White Springs is a good place, man. I just like to put it near a junk collector because you just get free stuff. Any type of collector, I think I like. I kind of limit myself to where I put them because I want to make sure I always near a collector.
Whatever, you get what I'm saying. I don't care what you use your bait on. Just use it to kill some things that would kill and eat you. Let me know how it works for you.
I think that counts.
Let's hear it for rural efficiency. Yeah! I guess the taking shrapnel out of their quarries. As cruel as the trappers were, the diehards were the exact opposite.
Oh, there's a third one here.
Called them that because their
right
stubborn asses refused to give up their dignity. Couldn't bear to commit unprovoked violence. Pacifists. I don't know much about their special
Okay, the Death Claw.
tactics. Did they have any? I don't know. Go find a Death Claw and make friends with it or something.
I'm gonna hit it with this and then switch over. Let's see if there's one here. There it is. Oh, dang it. I forgot to approach it. We have to go do it again. So let's go to here. I keep forgetting that you just can't straight up attack it. You have to wait for it to get all mad at you. I don't think I have that perk. Let's see. Alright, let's try this. You know what? I have a bunch of perks I can use, and I'm going to end up probably scrapping them later. But let's see if we can pacify a Death Claw and make it our camp buddy. I've actually never had a pet at my camp. But we have to aim our weapon at it. There it is. Let's go up to it. Let's see if it works. We have a 75% chance of it working. And it didn't work.
Whoa! Hey, hold on! You can actually do it! We're talking about a Death Claw here for crying out loud. Well, you're there now. Either kill it or don't. I don't care, as long as I don't need to find a new assistant.
Let's change that back.
Hey, good on you for killing one of the nastiest creatures out there. I mean,
Let's see what she wants us to do next.
But I like that about you.
In the meantime, we'll go do one of these dailies here.
It's probably a good time to teach you that not everyone can be your friend out there. That's the real takeaway from the diehards. Moving on, the Blackwater Bandits were known for being sneaky thieves. Let me tell you, they once hit a Brotherhood of Steel camp. Insane, right? They snuck right past the guards and stole guns, ammo, mini nukes, you name it. Right out from under the poor bastards while the rest of them slept. Next thing you know, the knights moved on out with their tails between their legs.
You there?
We had a new arsenal.
Kindly-
Well, we still have heavily armed super mutants.
You there? As
As
usual.
Maybe we won't have to fight them all. But really, all I care about is their
Okay,
gun
steal from a
stats.
super
Might be
mutant. I
good
think
haul,
that takes us
might
down to the
not.
General
There's only
Steakhouse.
one way to
Yep,
find out.
this is pretty simple. Those radioactive pumpkin seeds that you can get from there, each one of them is for fertilizer. So when I was hurting for fertilizer, I didn't realize that I should just be doing that quest.
Time to stop.
Oh, I meant to throw the nuka grenades. up. That's cool. Okay, I guess I gotta take the missile launcher. We'll take the map. And I want to take the sugar bombs and see what the recipe. I already have that one.
Got some real damage with that. Whatever you picked up, keep it. You've earned it. Okay, this one's a little disgusting,
Kill feral
but it's
ghoul.
ruthless, so I like it. Ugh, my stomach turns just thinking about this. Then again, I haven't been hungry in a while, so who knows how desperate I'll be when I am and there's no more food to eat. Kinda like the gourmands.
I think
We
there's
called
feral
them that
ghouls
instead of
here
what they
quite a bit.
really were. Cannibals.
And if I look, I think I have to cripple, I think it's a leg, so I might as well just cripple as many of their legs that I can find right
I'm
now.
not gonna make you eat anyone, but let's go through the exercise anyway. I saw a roaming pack of feral ghouls I want you to hunt down. They're always good
Cripple
for
the
target
leg,
practice
okay.
anyway. I'm
So we'll
not
switch to
saying
this.
the
This is a
gourmands
little
have the
bit
right
easier for me.
idea.
I don't have a ton of ammo for it right now,
No
but
one can claim they want hungry eating human or ex-human flesh. Toothpick or something before you come back to visit. I don't want to catch a whiff.
this
of
one doesn't
rotting
really
ghoul
count,
flesh
but
on your breath.
it's not feral, but it's crippled. Now we're out of ammo. Usually there's more than one ghoul here, so vampires, death bug. Okay, well I know where there are a ton of ghouls. We will just go to. Did it count? Oh, it counted. Okay.
Well, the gourmands would go ahead and eat that. Ugh.
Let's go talk to
I can't
Rose.
make you do it, but you're not gonna chicken out on me, are ya? Either way, it's time to report back.
Yeah, we did that in the last playthrough. We were playing with a cannibal. Cannibal's not very good anymore. It doesn't give you enough life or life gain, even the speed at which it gives it. It's just not even worth using anymore. It used to be really good.
Well, you've learned a bunch of stuff about raider tactics, and I've gotta say, they all seem ridiculous. Really entertaining to watch from here. Were they effective? I guess so. You survived, didn't you? We can talk about your reward when you get here. Good job! You? Ah, you're back. Why are you looking at me like you want something? Your reward is the knowledge you've gained from me. Congratulations! Hell, whatever. You can have some more stuff I got laying around too. I feel like I trust you enough now to let you in on a little secret. My old raider pals let double so they find check out.
So we're gonna just blow through these. I wanted to do the Brotherhood of Steel questline where we listen to everything they had to say, but I don't want to do that
Oh, I see.
with these. We've done these
Who knows
100 times already,
anyway?
and
Seems
it just takes, like, everyone has to do this, so there's no reason for me to just listen to it over and over again. So go to Blackwater Mine now. Ooh, Beast of Burden. Let's see if we can get a holy fire.
I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over,
Let's do the
I will gut you with this
cranberry
here
relish
song,
and the
string
sweet
your
potato
entrails
stew.
up like Christmas tinsel.
Might as well just, let's
Nothing
just refresh
personal.
everything. Oh, I do that a lot. let me check the condition of this. I do want to rename this also. We'll just call it plasma. That way it's just not at the top, or it'll be down there with all my other stuff. And I've been wanting to rename my camera. Just call it, just put this, but just add this at it. So they're all in the same place when I'm looking for them. Now they're... I think if we go through the sorting, eventually, once the game figures it out, yeah, there we go. They're all on the bottom now. I didn't think I was going to like this red, but it is pretty cool. Let's put some stuff away while we're waiting for them to start this up.
So listen up. I arranged a meeting with some local traders. They were all like, hey, we want to buy you bonds. Being the young entrepreneur I am, and a craftsman of the best artisanal bonds around, how could I resist? Anyway, turns out these guys were actually cultists. They waylaid me and took the goods. I barely got out alive. I'm so screwed if Uncle Vinny finds out. So I need you to go get everything back, so I can get back before Uncle Vinny learns what happened. I'll pay you.
I'm just gonna store the junk. I'll end up
Hey, come on.
we'll scrap it later on.
So they're keeping Mona Lisa. There's a lost barn in the center. I saw they were loading up the cargo into a few different stashes around too. Gotta figure out how to get in and grab everything we, you could manage to get your hands on some of my explosives. I bet you could blast those doors open.
There's the 3-star on the spawns. We got a hit on him now. Bloody Harpoon. We'll check that out afterwards. So now we need to kill... There they are. Some up there we have to do. Got it.
Okay, that's all the doors. Get back. Grab the goods and bring it back to good old Mona Lisa in the main building.
From here, I just like to jump up and do the one over here. And then let's also collect the mothman eggs. It's funny, I'm not seeing that I'm looting them, but I think I'm still getting, like, every once in a while I'm noticing I'm not seeing the notification that I picked up the mothman eggs or anything really. It's kind of weird, but only seems to happen on the Xbox version or the Microsoft Store version. Close. Probably the last one I have to grab. Yeah, we'll keep going.
Mona Lisa's fully loaded. Let's hit the road and get out of here. What the hell is that thing? It's huge! I can see it from here. Kill it before it, comes this way!
Quad ultrasight pistol. That is probably not bad. Oh, you know what? I'm looting everything. I shouldn't be looting everything. We got the cultist piercer. Okay, not what I wanted, and I shouldn't have said it out loud because that's why we got that instead of what I really wanted. Get the stim packs. Okay, let's go. We'll put all this junk away. Would I say a junkie's faster fire rate, 25 AP passes? I think it's actually really good if you get addicted to the right chems, and I think you get addicted to alcohol and chems, and it's really good. I mean, just those, take away the junkies part, those other two things are really good. Let's see what this is. Faster weapon speed, perception. I don't think that is great for faster weapon speed, since the capacity is only 1, so it doesn't really do anything. I don't know if there's a mod to make it have more harpoons, but that's not a great attribute to have on those. Let's see the quad. Quad, critical damage, agility. This is not bad. Not bad at all. This might be fun to play with. It's like a decent 2-star. The agility adds max AP, so it's not horrible. We are full in our inventory already, so let's go back. I think we're Oh, we got to go to Blackwater. Since we got to go to Blackwater, I'm just going to go back to camp real quick and junk all that stuff. I don't want to keep a bunch of stuff. I don't want to cap my inventory already. And I have a feeling there's a lot more stuff that I can get rid of if I become really selective. Like, I might only start keeping about maximum of like 200 items per junk. Maybe even less if I don't use a lot of it. Because I have a feeling like most of the weight is the junk in here. There was a bunch of stuff that I just bulked through in here, so I just want to like get it out real quick. The ragstag hide. The Assaultron heads. See, the Assaultron heads weigh 8 pounds each. Oh, we need to make some of that flex with what I had. So let's make use of that. This is good for you make a alcohol called liquid courage, and that makes you so you can't run away in fear from Earl Williams or even the Blue Devil when he does that howl. Okay, let's make the stable flex before I forget, because I have it rotting away in my inventory.
Why do they keep assigning me maintenance? Really? How am I gonna
Looks
make
like I can make 2. Cool. Okay. And let's see what we can smelt down. Just to maybe. Okay.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
Let's do something else here. I think I have. Yeah. Let's take Scrapper off. Let's equip Chemist, and let's make some of the buff tats by combining the mentats and the buff out. I like to keep buff tats on my character because it gives me strength. So when I temporarily need the strength for like carry weight and stuff, perfect. And we got a bunch of it for free from the Super Duper. Okay, let's scrap the junk, and then we need to individually scrap these. And then let's store this again. And what are we at? Yeah, we got a little bit. And then let's take. I'm just gonna take all these guns and stuff out. I'm not worried about keeping those for tomorrow. We're just gonna scrap them and then move on with our life. And I know I put a piece of armor in here too. I need to rename that too, because that's the one syringer I want to keep on me for boss fights sometimes. And I don't want to accidentally scrap it, just like the Hellcat. Like if it's at the bottom, I have less of a chance of doing it. So let's add the boom. And then while we're at it, since these are all the weapons, let's just... This isn't a great 50 cal. Doesn't look like it's going to let me add that, so we will drop that. And we'll just call it an Aristos. It's not letting me insert that. Where is it? Okay, we'll just call it a 50 cal. There we go. We don't have any bullets for that right now anyway. We ran out. Go look at your camp. All right, I'll go check it out real quick. Go there, and then we'll go to Blackwater. I gotta send a text real quick. Give me a second. Oh, got stuck. Did I get stuck in here? There we go. Cool, man. Got a floating base. What is this? Are you doing musical chairs? You should put like a piano or something in here, a musical instrument for musical chairs. Yeah, not bad, man. Let me head over here now. That has really poor accuracy. I actually really can't wait to get the plasma caster also. But that's a gold bullion plan, and I was thinking of maybe getting the Gauss minigun first, because I don't have that on my base, and I really want to play around with it. But I heard it's really ammo hungry, because it uses the 2mm ammo, and it's like always negative, like you can't get enough of the ammo. So I do want to play around with it though. Same with the pepper shaker. I'd like to get the pepper shaker and some plans for it. So I'm gonna have to make sure I remember to hit the next, like in 20 minutes when the next cookout starts, make sure I get there. Okay, I think we already went too far. We just have to go up here. Give me a second. I gotta go AFK. It smells like I can smell like someone's smoking right outside my window. I just want to close the window. Okay, sorry about that. I think what's happening is I live about 3 miles from a river bottom, and a lot of homeless live there, and there's not a lot of water. There's just a lot of vegetation that's kind of overgrown down there, and they set that thing on fire like every week, every other week. So I have a feeling that they set the river bottom on fire because there's just smoke all in the air. Forgot what part I have to... Let me just check all these real quick. This is something I should remember because I do this quest so often. I should just go right to the correct one. Okay, it's nowhere in those, so it's got to be the logs here. Is it literally just the help one? That's stupid.
Rose here.
It's the exact
Not that
first
I'm a
one.
freak, but I was watching you through the viewfinder again and saw you enter the mine. Can you still hear me? Ah, whatever. It's not like you can radio back.
I think the key
Anywho,
fragment
I recall we
is...
completely lost track of the Blackwater Bandits back in '96. Freddy wasn't looking too good last time we saw her alive. Not her usual bright and spirited self. Her hair looked awful. Something happened in that mine hideout of theirs. Not sure what, but if we can figure it out, I bet you'd be able to track down that key fragment. I'll catch up with you. Nice to crawl out of that cave.
I guess we're gonna take the stairs. Okay, so it's over this way. It's funny, it seems like it's more stable if I just don't aim down sight with it. It's like way easier to control. And that key is the key fragment, I believe. Let's get his key fragment. Go outside the mine entrance. Let's take a little bit. Let's take the money, the 5.56s, the bobby pin. I think we're good. So we'll just fast travel. Yeah, so I turned my... I don't have a great way of getting the smell out of the house. Might have to run the air and hope that the air purifier can get it taken out. And then we'll just run. There's like a certain spot where you just have to kind of touch, and then we are good. I don't think this really saved much time, but it's alright. Boom.
Hey,
Trapper's
God.
camp.
I guess you found it, huh? I'm just gonna assume you did and move on. Let's check with the trappers next. They had a camp out near the Devil's Backbone, so they could keep an eye out along the road from the southeast. We never did find out what happened.
Yeah, the problem is
to
it
them.
just smells
They were
really bad.
spread pretty thin by the time they disappeared. Someone or something probably got to them. Maybe they left a note behind, or some other clue. They were real outdoorsy types, like camping and hunting, so be careful searching the camp for their piece of the key. If it wasn't obvious, they were really
Run past those guys, and we're on a mission to get to those fragments. We do need to... The Devil's Backbone, yeah, we just run. I'm thinking of taking advantage of that score boost right after I do, this is the Trappers, I think there's the Gourmands one, and then for the rest of the stream I will just try and do the weekly challenges for now. So we're just going to ignore all the traps. this, the note, and then the key fragment. Let's change to fuel. Let's pick this lock, get some free fuel. I think the fragment, yeah, the fragment's over here in Huntersville on that corpse. Spoilers. And while we're here, let's pick up some more free fuel. Wanted to see what rank we are on the scoreboard real quick. We're 44. I think when we get to 45, we can hit the next one, but nothing for Terminator mods yet. Oh, we'll take the frag grenade. Always gonna make nuka grenades. That's the plus. Alright, whoa! Take a look here.
I see some commotion over in Huntersville. Gotta be you, huh? Yeah. I kind of figured the mutant group got the Walker and the Trappers. Real shame. Then again, maybe it wasn't such a bright move sticking around when they found out the town was run amok with those big dumb galoots. Why don't you go figure out what happened to the diehards next? Probably just plain starved after Margie vanished. Bunch of useless old softies. Margie had her own room at the Sunny Top ski lanes. It's her last known location.
It's weird. Some of the stuff I want to loot just doesn't. It's not. I think it's not there. Okay, that's fine. Let's fix. I'm just gonna do a repair kit. We have a ton of these. And they end up just taking up stash space and storage space, so...
Where'd you go? Gonna find you. Gonna kill you.
Okay. Check Margie's last location for clues, and that is Sunny Top, okay. Oh, I remember now. Just checking for free fuel. Fuel.
Hiding.
I've seen protectrons here, like, ever. Now, I do know that I have something with robots, right? Arms. So, let's worry about, let's try and get their arms, crippled. Where's the one shooting at me? I was expecting electrical absorption to do a little bit of work there. Okay, this one. Actually, if I really max that out, I would just be pretty invincible against these things. I'm gonna take one of my company teas. A few more over here. I hear more. There's always one over here. Get over right. Take the lead. I think I have plenty of dog food for now. Okay, and we just think I need to listen to this.
This is Margie McClintock of the Die Hards. What a joke. We deluded ourselves into thinking our victims would fear a name like that. But now, everyone out there is as desperate as we are. Every
technical data, great,
could mean
awesome.
life or death. People take their chances. They fight back. So we have to kill. We have to murder innocent people. Well, not me. I don't care what this world has come to. It's not taking me down with it. The whole idea of the Raiders is sick. It's inhuman. I'm destroying that stupid key fragment. Those bastards don't deserve their treasures. Unless they return to their senses and quit this whole murderous power game they're playing. If that ever happens, Vincent knows what to do. Maybe he'll be more successful than I was. As for me, I'm leaving. I'll find some chems and I'll go out that way. Peaceful. Without pain. I'm done. I'll see you soon, Harlan, my love. Been too long.
Okay, get the admin password. Okay, we gotta go here. Can I help you with the gold heist? I would like to get the weeklies done today since I just activated the score boost. I could probably help you tomorrow, and if I actually get far enough, we might be able to do the gold heist together. I don't know if we can, but if you can maybe hold off till tomorrow, we might be able to do it. I don't think I can do mine tomorrow, but I would like to get as much of the dailies done after I get this last piece, so that I can make use of the score boost I activated, since I don't have a lot of them. One too far. Now we gotta duplicate the key fragment, which I believe is here also. Memory. Let's get all these guys. Let me see what I have to do for the weeklies, because if I do some of them and I maybe leave the protectrons, I think we face protectrons and ghouls in there, and in that case, I mean, I can just go and cripple the legs in there. So
Kinda lost track
let me see what we have left to do here.
I was busy doing some stuff, and by stuff, I mean chems. You know, I almost feel bad for old Margie. Smart as a whip, but never did like to get her hands dirty, and couldn't hack it when push came to
Are you
shove.
ready to enter the
Anyway,
vaults?
Did you find her key? Let's pretend you did and move on. I don't have all day to watch you putter about. Hey, speaking of putters... I'm not sure what you'll find at Bolton Greens, but I am sure that whatever happened to the Gourmands, it was as grisly and inhuman as they were.
Okay, let me see what I have for weeklies. Collect teddy bears. We have to do daily ops. And I'll just do the daily ops. We could probably do some more tomorrow. So we have to do the Protectron arms, the ghoul's legs, drink Nuka-Cola, kill insects, scrap for fiber optics. I should probably be looking for fiber optics. Collect purified water is almost done. And then complete daily challenge. I'm not going to get that one done until Thursday, the top one. And the daily ops, I can do that all by tomorrow. I can just run a couple of them at a time. Drink Nuka-Colas. So, you know what? Yeah, let me get this part done real quick. Go ahead and start it, and I'll jump in and catch up with you in just a moment here. I think we have to, are you doing if you're doing the Raider one, I'd prefer not to help because I haven't done the Raider one yet. But if you're doing the Foundation one, then I will help you because I've already done that one. I just don't want to, like, have spoilers for helping you with one that I haven't seen yet. Yeah, I don't want to lose, I don't want to do the Raider one because I I'll probably like I'll see stuff that I've never seen before, and I would like to do it all on the stream. I know that sounds kind of dumb, but I've never done that one before, and so I want to be able to experience it. I'm trying to look for what makes fiber optics. Is it fiber optics or fiberglass? Fiber optics. I'll have to look that up. Because I have to mark it for, select one and then mark it for what I need. I can go back to the camp and put one piece in there. Find the Golan's key fragment. I don't have that unlocked. Let's go to Pleasant Valley. Okay, give me a day or two. I haven't done any of the Foundation stuff because I can't start those until I've done the Roses quests. And that's why I'm working on doing this. But if you give me a little bit of time, a day or two, I should be able to power through some of this. I am going to stop today after... I keep saying I'm going to stop and I haven't stopped yet, but I think I'm going to get this and then work on the weekly challenges since I have the score boost going. And then... But I think I should be anticipated to do it in a day or so. At least starting them. I'm going to do as much of them as I can, as fast as I can, since I've done them all before really quickly. Alright, let's see. We'll take the Gatling Plasma again. And the stem packs. Was that a location? It doesn't look like it. Okay, so we need to keep going over there? Okay. Have you done the Foundation quest? Because a lot of people do both until the point where they have to decide to start the Vault Raid, because there's a lot of rewards and there's a lot of free reputation for doing both. So that's what I'm going to do. And then in the end, I will just start the Raider quests. I don't know why I thought it was... Alright. Got a 50 cal. We didn't get any... Did we get any... Yeah, there we go. So we're collecting some bullets for that. Does this tell me... We'll take the nuclear... I'm looking just for... Let's take that for scripting for scrapping for mods. I don't have the heavy barrel, which I think is the only one that really you need. Well, you could, if you wanted to, you could be doing the I keep saying responder. You can do the Foundation quest line for a little bit. You can get the stealth suit for free with that, and so these are the legs. And that's really, like, otherwise you have to buy it with gold afterwards. So a lot of people just do it even if they don't think they're going to use it. But you get a lot of reputation for doing them. And that's why I like to do it, because in the end you need to get to the highest reputation for all the plans. So any little bit you can do and getting all that free reputation is just a good idea. Take a little bit of this. I didn't see... I'm pretty sure I have... yeah, I do have Green Thumb equipped, but it's just not showing up on the screen when I'm picking stuff. So... seems like the game was, like the FPS is going down a little bit. Oh, did you already choose to start the raid? Yeah, well, can't do nothing about that now. We need fiber optics, not fiber glass.
Just ate each other to death. I'll never ask what actually happened.
Get that for acid.
The thought of eating another human grosses me out. Ugh. Makes me glad robots were never on their menu. So, there's one more key fragment. This will belong to the cutthroats. David, the guy who led us, is alive. Or something like it. I saw him roaming around out there, near his favorite barbecue shack. Turned into one of those scorched things. It breaks my heart to see him like that. He could be a real jackass, but he doesn't deserve that fate. Now I'd bet anything he's still got his key fragment on him. So really, he'd be doing everyone involved a huge favor by putting him out of our collective misery. And taking the key. Kiss him goodbye for me? Actually, don't. He's probably all malformed and disgusting now. Yeah, yuck.
Alright, let's get David. He should spawn around here somewhere now. I hear a bear. Where's the bear?
it through the viewfinder.
I heard a bear around here. Heard him like attacking something.
That's a thing that happened. Hey, I'm hoping that by now you've got everything we need. Hurry back so we can bust that cache wide open and see what's inside.
Okay, bring
No
the
one's been
key.
inside since
Okay,
before
so let's
they
take a
made
look and
these.
see.
Oh, I'm dying to see all the great crap they've kept hidden for all
Ghoul
these
legs,
years.
kill
Don't keep me
insects.
waiting.
Drink Nuka-Colas. How many Nuka-Colas do I just have on me? Those are... I know any of them count. I don't have any Nuka-Colas. I missed the cookout. Dang it. Oops. Wrong one. That's alright. Oh, we needed it. It's alright. Okay, we can do bugs real quick. I need to make some more cranberry relish anyway, so I'm gonna go up here and get some cranberries. And there's a bunch of bugs in here, so we can kill a bunch of bugs as at least part of it today. And then we can go to the mire, kill some bugs. There's a few places I know. We can go to White Springs and just cripple a bunch of ghouls' legs. We're going to be able to get that done pretty quickly. And I have ammo for the 50 cal now, so it should be a lot easier to do it since it's a better weapon to do that with. Okay, let's go here. We should start seeing some bugs show up flying around here. Unless other people have already got them, which might be the case. I guess so. Let's go check over here. We still need the cranberries, so... We've got a couple of them. Okay, let's get the cranberries. I think that is only 8. Did I miss a couple? I'm not getting notifications at all. I'm seeing the money and stuff like that, but I'm not seeing what's being sold. And okay, let's check to see how many cranberries I have. I have 18, so I missed one of them. Yeah, someone's buying something from me. It's just something for a cap, so they're probably buying ammo individually. I don't see it, and I don't... There it is. Okay. I think there's ghouls here sometimes. We got scorched. That's not where the ghouls are. It's gonna be, I think, south a little bit. Let's go. Is that the direction going back to? Yeah, it is. Let's go down here. I think there is a few places we haven't got yet, and we'll just go south and find some. I think that is where we... Nope, that's a different one. I think that's the one we need for... That there's sometimes a ghoul camp. Hey, Light Bulb, how are you doing? Can I ask a stupid question? What does W stand for when you say it? Because I'm probably not up on this stuff. Okay, those are not scorched. I'm gonna change this. Oh, win. Okay, gotcha. You can consider me O as in old, and I don't know all this stuff, so I'm gonna ask stupid questions sometimes. There's a few places here that I haven't got yet. I'm just gonna, let's focus though. We need to kill ghouls. So another place that we can get ghouls pretty easily. We haven't gone to the Capitol building. Like, we've done it for... Did we do Alien Invasion? I don't think we did. Maybe we did one or, like a day or two of Alien Invasion? And that's how we got it unlocked? But there's ghouls inside for sure. So let's go... Go inside. Let's kill some ghouls. And we have to do the legs, so let's change back to that gun we were using. And there should be a Overseer's
log. Charleston Capital. If automation still rules West Virginia, then Charleston is the heart of the machine. Bureaucracy still pumping away without any people to serve. There's a lesson there somewhere. Dealing with these terminal systems like it's just a normal thing in America. Somewhere between disturbingly comforting but need to find.
There's obviously better guns than a 50 cal for crippling limbs, but it's the best that we have for this character. There's more efficient guns to say. But I think we're doing pretty good. How far are we? Yeah, 14 of 18. We need 4 more. I can hear one right here. I'm just waiting for my AP is just a little slow to recover. And I think if we go upstairs, we can get the last couple real quick. Oh, there's one coming out. So we need one more after this guy. And there he is. Make sure we actually get him. Oh, we got it. Okay, we got that done. Take the Wonder Glue. Okay, so what's next on the list here? Insects again. Nuka-Colas. Let's go buy some Nuka-Colas. I still have to find the fiber optics. I'll hit track. I don't know what that's going to do, but let's go. Let's just go buy a couple Nuka-Colas here. I think one of the most useful camp items that you can get if you use a lot of Nuka-Colas is that the Nuka-Cola Collectron. You can just get a ton, and like one of my main character has made the transition from using Radaway and just using Nuka Grape.
Is my friend Bruno yet?
That technically means I can take away Sarge jeans. I just haven't actually taken it off of him. Okay, those are the cheapest ones. You know what? Nuka Twist doesn't cost us. It's about the same. And we can go to White Springs real quick and we can go into both places here and buy some Nuka-Colas, and then we could just drink them. I think it just says drink them. Check that real quick. Yeah, we have to drink them. And then the teddy bears, I know where we can get teddy bears. As long as they're not taken already. I think we can get all 9, and if not, I have another place I can get a few more.
Charming. To be honest with you,
Nuka-Cola.
I'm not really sure why they're helping us.
And that brings us to 6, and then we'll go in here, and we'll just talk to all the vendors in here for some more. I think we have 13 of the 25 right now. Should be 15. I skipped the Raider. I'm gonna go back and check that one. I'll check it on the way back out. Over. Okay, he just has the cherry, and the cherries are overpriced. I was just checking for the Under Armour plans. Okay, this is kind of a bust, but that's alright. Let's go see who the, I think we skipped the Raider one. Let's see what the Raider one has. Okay, we can go to... that's Esme. We don't need that one. Bring the key fragment to Rose. Okay, let's bring the key fragment to her to get the next part. And we'll be on the lookout. We'll check some... we'll just check every Nuka-Cola vending machine we go across. We'll collect it soon enough. if we see tea time start or any quest, any of the events that has a lot of insects, we can go there and get the 25 killed. But there's a few places in the mire we can go to, and knock those out pretty quickly too. We may have to just search around for some of the insects, but it's not too hard to do.
Hey, it's you.
Oh. She's like slow to respond. I thought she got bugged.
I'll take David. Tried to lead a...
We just gotta sit here and wait for it. Yep.
Now, in order to create the cache master key from those you might have to look through the town's records to find out where they buried. Meet me at the cache in the basement of the ski lodge when you've got that.
Okay, so we have to go back to, I think we have to go back to the Capitol building. Yeah.
Okay, I see you made it into the city. But there's something you should know, if it isn't already painfully obvious. Charleston got flooded in a bad way. When David learned they killed Rosalind, he took the mini nukes we'd stolen from the Brotherhood of Steel and rigged them to blow up the dam. Damn near wiped the entire city. Last I checked, the Capitol building is still standing. If any place was gonna have records of any of this, it'd be there. Here's hoping you don't have to dig up half the town to find what you're looking for.
We have to go downstairs. Through here. There we go. Cool. I prefer leveling up in expeditions. I think you get a lot more from expeditions than you do from daily ops for your time. Because if you form a group for expeditions and you complete it, you get bonus experience, and then anybody that joins it like the maximum you get is 20,000 experience, which is pretty close to just getting a level's worth. And I think you only need like 1 or 2 people to join with you to get that.
Sorry to break it to you, but I was gonna cheat you. I don't need a program to decrypt the key fragments. I'm a freaking robot. I just wanted you out of the way so I could get first dibs at the loot. At least I'm honest about it. Right. Thing is, I couldn't go through with it.
Go to the Raider cache. Let's see that on
there's
the
some
map.
old remnant of Miss Nanny
Okay.
firing up and making me care about people.
Camp Crew, you know what? Another one that you can do if you just want to repeatedly kill stuff is go to West Tech, man.
It's all worthless pre-war junk anyway.
There's a quest you have to do in West Tech called The Secrets of West Tech. And but it basically lets you reset West Tech inside over and over and over again infinitely.
Shake it out of them, and believe me, I tried. It's all yours if you can figure
Yeah, let's
something
scrap
out.
these
Alright,
for
so there you go.
mods.
That's it. Don't
Okay,
get
we
all
got mods
teary-eyed.
there.
I'm sure we'll do business together again soon. Until then, toodles.
But if you don't mind killing super mutants over and 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 over
Before I
again,
forget, that
you can
uplink or whatever you were
get a
looking
ton
for
of
is also
experience, man.
cash. Hooray, you got it. Go you. Now don't go
We'll clean this out
forgetting
again
about me
tomorrow.
just because you got what you came for. I will find you.
Let's put all this away. See, it likes to keep like these plasma cores you're not using like on your inventory. I think it's a bug, it just does it sometimes. Okay, so we're gonna go up there. Let me take a look and see. Oh, we need to make cranberry relish. And we might as well just make some sweet potato stew also, since I think we're running a little low on that one also. We have 2 and everything else we're good. So we're gonna... I see you are here
This
again,
nice
hanging out at
place.
the camp.
Never was much of a builder myself.
Let's get some of this. I don't think I need corn, but we need gourds. Oh, that's horrible. I think now that I have the the regular the red light, I really like the red light way over the regular one. And I don't think I have enough gourds planted to make a batch all the time. I'm gonna drop a few more. I don't mind making a little bit less right now, just for thinking of the future. Let's put 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay, so we have 9. Oh, you know what? We should put 1 more, because there's... You can only make them in multiples of... They take 2 per, so...
Hey! Hey!
Make that brain bombs. Make a few more of those.
Hope I'm not in the way. Am I?
And then, where is the cranberry relish. I think we can make 4. Oh, 3. Okay. And then where's the sweet potatoes? Did I lose something? Like, am I out of water now? Do I have to go get some water? Yeah, I have to go get some boiled water. Be right back. Go to the lake and pick some up. Oh, let's collect the water here. There, that's our 25 purified water. You know, Campco, I'm thinking about it. Expeditions will solve your problem for fusion cores, and they will solve your problem for leveling. Actually, any ammo, because daily ops and expeditions give you more ammo than you usually end up using killing the enemy. So you could go and get, like, if you take that Gatling gun, that Gatling laser with you, and like I told you at the end, before you talk to Lennox to fly away in the helicopter to end it, if you have the Gatling laser equipped, she'll give you 4 fusion cores as a reward on part of the reward screen every time. And you don't have to use that as your main gun the entire time. Just whatever gun works best for you. That's why I kind of run it with the cremator for damage and the Gatling plasma, for example, and then I end it with equipping a Gatling gun. I got rid of it today, but you know, I'm okay on Gatling on fusion cores right now, and when I need to. Also, anytime you make a Gatling laser, like if you craft it, you get a fusion core as part of crafting it. Like, you should have got a fusion core if you crafted that yourself. So it's not worth it ever making Gatling fusion cores because it uses a bunch of flux. Just craft the Gatling. So
Why'd I haul this stuff all the way out here?
that's not the best way, but I mean,
Brotherhood out this way.
to me, it's do the expeditions. Okay, let's put the boiled water away. Let's put the dog food away. Yeah, I'm missing the fancy lads. I'm missing the gourds. I have to wait till I get a little bit more. So I have 15 of those. We'll save those for other quests. Okay, let's get back in the power armor. Let's go talk to her. Let's see if this robot is selling any Nuka-Colas. Oh yeah, he has 9.
Note to the gourmand.
So we need, like, I think 1 more.
Human flesh is now
Okay, so we're buying our way to
acceptable.
this one getting done.
Here.
Yep. Getting the power armor, and let's get to the next part here. Also, once a week when you do expeditions, you get a plan for free that's a stamp-only plan. So sometimes you can luck out and get some of the really good plans that cost a lot of stamps normally. So if you only do it once a week, it's still worth it. Like, it's a good It's a good investment to get that free plan. We're gonna go around back. Did I go around back? I feel like I'm not going around the right way. Here it is. I think it's up here. Oh, I'm missing around this part. This is later on. We have to go back. Okay. Add a little. Oh, I gotta get the.
Did you find that uplink thing you were looking for? Yeah, it got a little banged up when we shoved it through the storage system. You'll probably need to bring it to someone in the Free States who can fix it. Joke's on you. You're as dead as everyone else out there. You know, at least one or two of them defected to us when they got sick of living underground. They talked about this real smart gal named Abby. Tech smart, you know? I bet you can find something down in her bunker that'll help you fix that doodad. It's in the mire. I can point you in the right direction. Go on and scram. Maybe you'll actually be able to get rid of these scorched things. Then, bing, bang, boom, couple hundred years pass, you vault people have a couple of kids, they have a couple of kids,
I feel like,
etc.
I haven't...
No, we got more raiders and more people to prey on.
Like, we have to do that also for,
Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. But until then, I'll just be messing with the radio. Don't you forget about me up here. I'm always around if you get bored. Later, alligator.
You know, there's a few things that we should probably do, but I think that, like, this part, we don't have to do this part. Let's listen to the... Oh, I think we have to start doing some of the Overseer stuff now.
Vault 76. This is the Overseer. We need to talk, face to face.
So we'll start heading to... I think I have Helvetia unlocked. Yeah, and we'll start going to here.
We have work to do. I'll be waiting in Sutton.
Have you been following my advice and taking all your Kim's kit?
There's a bunch of stuff I haven't finished yet. Like, I don't think I did the I haven't finished the Wayward quest line, so I might have to play a little bit of catch up. So let's go talk to the Overseer. She's going to ask about the inoculation project, and we're going to have to finish that. Luckily, we already did... I think we did the inoculation project. treasure map. We're good. So we'll go get the Overseer's log over here, and then we'll go see the Overseer. Ah, they're up here already too.
Oh, thank God you're here. It's just so good to see you. Let's talk downstairs. Cozy as this place is, there's someone I'd like you to meet. We really went overboard with this place. Feel free to look around.
I think these are aluminum. I'm gonna take all her stuff while she's walking downstairs. We're good on most of that stuff now. I don't think I need to take care of anything else. Yeah. Still need to find the fiberglass though.
Let me introduce you to Davenport. He's been helping me with some reconnaissance. Keeping an eye on Appalachia.
Oh, so good to meet you. The Overseer has been so excited to see everyone again. Once you've acquainted yourself with our new arrivals, I may have some field work for you.
I couldn't have pulled this place off without him. Let's talk. It's good to see you, but we need to focus on the inoculation. Is it done? Good, because we're gonna need a lot more of it. People from out walls. I knew I could count on. Judging by the ones to this. Thank you. Anyway,
Okay, now I gotta talk to Rose, and she's gonna send me for some more stuff here. It says that microscopes and biometric scanners have fiber optics, and I believe that there are we were just at Morgantown High School. I'm gonna get a couple, or we were at the school. I just went to Morgantown, but I know that there's a couple there. There's a little room. I'm gonna go and get some there, and I'm trying to think where else I can probably get some in like Arctos Pharma, but we're gonna look for some easy ones to get. So we're gonna go to the high school. And it looks like I can also just get it by my junk collectron. It might count it. I guess I'd have to get the I don't know if we can get a microscope from there. So we're just gonna go and do a quick search for those quick. West Tech also. West Tech will have them for sure. So, but I think right down here, there's like a little science area. This little right here should have a couple microscopes usually. They have been cleared out. Okay, so West Tech is instanced, so I can go get a couple there. So it says complete here to stay, complete strange bedfellows. So we have to go talk to Rose again for the next part. Let's go do that real quick. I'm just gonna keep reading up on some places that AVR Medical Center. So we'll check a couple of those right after we talk to Rose. And we got 4 minutes till the cookout, and I want to do the cookout for sure. Hopefully there'll be enough people on to do it also. I have a few of the greens saved.
No hard feelings, right? That group you're talking. If you want to talk, I thought you never. First, next time on a problem. He wasn't. He thought. So, you gotta get to the. I ain't easy, Pete.
Okay, get David's trophy and talk to Rose. So David's trophy is right here. I'm just gonna go down here. We'll put that on our, we got 3 minutes till the next cookout starts. I was thinking I could probably get a bunch of Charlie's feed made also, because I think that it just takes a bunch of the stuff that we have here. So, and I didn't use all the fruit. I have some in my inventory. But I think it just takes like 2 of everything. And maybe, I don't know if it's purified water, but like we need razor grain for sure. And we can donate that to the, like, look at the carrots and the corn. We might be able to make a little bit of this, and this might speed up the the cookout. Corn. Let me go check this collectron. Okay, and then let's change to, let's make some Charlie feed. I think I have the recipe for it. Yeah. 3 razor grain and 2 water and 3 potatoes. Okay, so I can make a little bit of it. Let's scrap what I have here. That, and we're ready to go back out. Oh, that. I got this for completing Rose's quest, a full set of power armor. And it's level 20? Okay. Oh shoot, I'm just gonna scrap it. Here, let's collect it and just scrap it. I don't need it. Even the chassis. Okay, the cookout should be starting. Yeah, I'm not getting the notifications here, so I don't know what is going on with that. Might have to log out and log back in, but I only have about an hour, so I'll probably just let it go for today. And we're not gonna be able to do this quick enough. I'm gonna I don't know about you, I'm gonna server hop, man. I'm gonna jump out and see if I can join another one. Maybe it's a little bit more busier. Feel free to join me on another one. I'll see if this one is a little bit more active. And see if this fixes my notifications also. Looks like this, I'm gonna try and do one more server hop. It's not going off on that one. We might have missed it. Oh, there's people there at that one. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time, but it's not showing up as come on. See if I can run there in time. Not letting me. Might have missed it.
Johnny, what you think of this new cook?
Like, it sounds like it's going on, but I'm kind of waiting for it to load in, I guess. It might already be done though. And we just got a bunch of AFK people. Yeah, I think it's done. I am going to go back and join. Let's see, let me leave this group. Not fast travel. See, now this stuff just loaded, but it's over. Leave the team. I'm gonna go back. Oh, I think you probably. I'm gonna make a team. You can join my team. I think you followed me around over to here, right? Yeah, there you are. So I made a team. You can join my team again. All right, let's go back to working on the here. Okay, the teddy bears. Teddy bear. Oh, we need the fiber optics and the teddy bears. I think, gosh, I might do the teddy bears tomorrow. I know that there's something around here. I think it's, gosh, I think it's up here somewhere. I'm gonna go look. Where it's an unmarked location, but there's a whole bunch of teddy bears. I think there's exactly 9. But I forgot where it was on the map. I just have a general idea of where it was. Cannot go that way. Okay, so it's... Let me just browse around here for a second. Found it. Okay, so if we kind of have to jump... Oh, someone has got them all. They're always on the top floor of here. But we can move my marker. And we'll come back here tomorrow. So we could change servers, but I don't want to keep doing that to Camco. We're just gonna go work on the other ones, and I don't want to have him keep having to join servers and then find out that we need to switch servers again. I'm gonna go to let's see, we need to do insects, and we need to do the fiber optics. I'm trying to think of where the best places for... I mean, there's a bunch of places in the mire, but I'm trying to think of what the best place... Okay, there's a house over here that has a few insects. We can kind of do this in The mire is the place for insects, though. We can get a bunch of them. So specifically, there's like a house, that house. There's usually a bunch of insects. Oh, and there's some ticks here. And there's usually 2 of them. Okay, so that'll count as 2. And then there's just various... Kill him. This is a pain in the butt. Get that. That was like a heat-seeking fireball. One of them opened the door. Oh, that is not the thing to... Get the bloatfly glands. Hey, Camilla, Camille, not Camilla, I'm sorry. I'm glad that helped you, dude. Seriously, I hope it was easy to understand also. 40-minute video for something that is pretty... Once you get the concept of it, you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Tattered molehead outfit. Some free fuel. We got a power armor plan. Okay, so there are insects here, and there's also at the Hunter's Shack, there is a reason for me to go back there. There's more insects over at the Hunter's Shack also. And there's a microscope in the Hunter's Shack, and I think that gives fiber optics if I'm reading the help for on the internet correctly. I hit this guy. Oh, I killed him. A couple of these are like stuff. There might be 1 or 2 in the house still. Nope. I think we have to... Ella's research. There's a bobblehead. I can hear another bug. So there's another one flying around out here. And then we want these for possum badge rewards. And we'll take the stim packs since we always could use stim packs. Okay, let's go to the Hunter's Shack. Yeah, I use that for buried Mendat's farming also. I keep forgetting where the spawns are, and it's like I have to watch a video every time I do it though, because like the Starlight Creeper berries, I always forget where they are. I think I hear a tick somewhere. Yeah, there it is. And I hear another one. There it is. I hate ticks. I think I hate ticks, and then ants are the next thing I absolutely hate. Okay, I think because I wanted to track the fiber optics, and the microscope, now that we have it in our inventory, we can go like that, and we can go tag for search. So now anything that creates that, we will have the ability to search for it. I think we've already done this. I mean, it's a daily thing, but I think I'm pretty sure I've already done this. Okay, now we're gonna go... We're gonna go over here. There's like that, I think it's called the treetops. Let's see, go to Black Mountain Order. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Those two are the best places. I used to try to make so many of them. I would go to the Kanawha County Cemetery because there's a bunch around there, but I always forget where to look for them specifically there too. So, but that's a good place. I watched a guy who, I think he found like 200 spawns, and he was just doing this entire hour-and-a-half long, like, hey, this is where you go, type of thing one day. And then I kind of realized, I'm like, I only need to go to a couple places and just do them in chunks. I don't know if these count as insects. Oh, but we can kill the... Where's the bees? I want to check something. I want to run away from them really quick. I just want to see how many insects we have to kill. So, we have 26. I want to see if we kill them if they go up. Okay, let's use this. Okay, that should be... Like, this should be 29, and if we kill one bee, that should be 30. I think those count. I don't really ever think about honeybees as being insects, but they definitely 100% are. Take the gold scrap. And then let's take the honey. We'll collect that to scrap it. Okay, so I think that one, that's done. Yep, that's done. We can go to Robco. And we'll do the, we'll keep hitting the Protectron's arm. You know that there's some Protectrons there. We're going to get through a couple of these. I'm probably not going to do 3 days op today. Let's go to this gun. Oh, did I put all the bullets away? I don't have a gun. Okay, so we're going to have to do this, and let's highlight the canned coffee so we have it available. No, let's take, no, but that's out. All these. Let's go find some protect bombs.
Kill them all, and let God sort them
over here. So this way down. Are they over here? Yeah. Oh no. Around. Well, Kemku, I'm glad that is a. I'm glad you're enjoying this stuff. I would never call myself a best streamer. I wouldn't even say I'm in the top 20, but you know, it's everyone has their favorite this and that. I'm glad that it satisfies some kind of a need. Good height. Come on, and we're gonna go inside because I know that there's gonna be both. There's gonna be microscopes in here, and we still have to do a few more of the. Yeah, we have to do 3 more. So there's a few areas there's for the microscopes in here. I think like the R&D department will have a couple, and it looks like every one of them gives 1 fiber optics. I'm just gonna be kind of. I can't wait till I get a jetpack because I'm missing. The jetpack does for me.
Attention, this is now a.
But you can't!
I know that those are fiber optic. Okay, so like there's a. This should have fiber optic. That should have fiber optic. Take those for screws, but I think I'm pretty good on this. That's kind of weird. I didn't know if you. Oh, that was probably you, Ken. First one is my. Oh. I've already got that. The crippled part. Yeah, so we just need to do the scrapping, the daily ops, teddy bears. I might re-roll this one. Got a freebie for today. Might as well. Oh, build a generator. Yep, that's way easier than doing.
Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned.
Let's find some more microscopes. Now we can just go ham on these guys. There's another one. What does a battery give you? What was it called? Makeshift battery? Lead, wood, acid. Okay. Biometric scan. Yeah, I looted one and it had it. Let me area loot here. Let me get a little closer to some of them. I hit one and I got one. I can hear one. Okay, so it's right above me. Let's see if I can area loot here and get that one. Let me get up there a little closer. Maybe it might not have dropped it, but oh, there's another thing. Yeah, it didn't have that one. Didn't have one. All the lead, all the aluminum. Thought I got him. Okay, we've been in there, and we've been in there, been in there. I think there is a... We haven't been in... Let's go across here. Yeah, we haven't been in here. And there's usually a microscope or two in here. Oh, that was friendly. That's weird. Okay. Well, I destroyed it anyway on accident. Yeah, there we go. There's a microscope. I know we can get a couple in West Tech too. So these are not... Okay, they're not going to attack. Let's get that little parts model. That smoky smell is finally gone out of the house, so either that or I've grown accustomed to it. Okay, let's go to AMS. There should be a few microscopes in there. And then we'll go back to camp and we'll break them all down and see how many we have to get, how many more we have to get. Oh, and we'll go to, I think there's a couple teddy bears at Camden Park attached to one of the, I think it's attached to Drostos. So we'll go there and...
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to AMS, the future of mining.
Yeah, we don't want AMS. I think we wanted
Thank you for visiting.
a Watoga Emergency Services. And I haven't even done Mayor for a day yet. I'm gonna have to make sure I do that pretty soon also. Got a lot of stuff to catch up on with this character.
Watoga Emergency Medical Services is here to help.
Yep, you don't want to hear that for sure. Okay, this should be, yep, level 3. Maybe we can get a weapon plan. If I can get like a heavy weapon plan for free in some of these. I'm gonna do a little run here because there's a couple of these I know about. We'll take the cryolator for just a scrapping for stuff.
Standing down.
Take some drugs. I hear a Assaultron. Sugar bomb. Sugar bomb. Okay, so we're looking for microscopes. Aluminum. I'm just being selective with the junk I'm finding. There might be a medical microscope in the like the central in there. Great time to reload. Here's another microscope. Take all the stuff like the fancy lads. Oh my gosh. And I think there is a cap stash in here. Yep. I've never taken it, but someone else got it. Pick up little liberators. Okay, let's go, let's just go back to my camp and let's scrap all this stuff and see what we ended up. If I have enough, or if I have to keep looking for more. We can always go to West Tech for a couple. That may bring us over the top if we're short a couple. I don't know if that will give us extra fiber optics, but we'll give it a shot here. Oh, we got him. Okay. No, we need one more. And we'll save those as they are. Did I pick up any mods? Okay. So I need to get one more. We're doing a lot better with inventory management, though. I don't think any of that has to be broke down. Oh, some of it does. Let's go to West Tech.
Nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
Okay, and I just want to be certain, sorry about this, that we're 47. I think we opened up a page, and I just want to make sure that there is nothing that has like a... I'd like to get that. That. Might as well get the repair kit, the binoculars. I have to get some legendary script for free. I'm gonna skip some of these other things. These are Fallout First. And next one is 55. And once we get 55, we have to get this slow burner mod, which is one of the things we want to get. I want to get this paint also. I like this paint. So we get a couple lunch boxes at 55 also. So we're getting close. Hit him. Okay, cool. I'm gonna loot while he's dying. I'll get all my fuel. Okay, cool. I think I just need to get one microscope, and then we will, I don't need to do this entire... Like, I would end up just doing a couple runs here. I don't want to do that right now. If I can get the weeklies done, or close to it, I want to go back to doing the quests. And change to this since it's instigating, and then when you throw grenades, it does double damage to anybody. Oh, there's a legendary in there. Not 1 star, but that's okay. Magazine? No. Pick this lock, see if we can get some free. Let me change. Free fuel. No fuel, that's right. Okay, but there should be a microscope. Take the typewriter. Okay, there's always a microscope over here. And that should be the last one that I need. Let me go scrap it, and that should give me the 10 that we need. Yep. Okay, so we're done with that. Okay, so what is next on the weeklies? Build generators at camps and collect teddy bears. So let's go to... those are the only things that we can finish today. So let's go, I know that there's teddy bears over here. Let me look up real quick where we can find teddy bears. There might be a few other places that have a bunch of stuff. The Dolly Sods has up to 4. Tyler County Fairgrounds. Okay, so since we're already like on the other side of the map, let's go to we were just up here to Dolly Sods. Let's go back to Dolly Sods. Oh, and there's a teddy bear there. Oh, I should remember where I take all these pictures, and I can get 1 or 2 at a time. They said the gift shop has up to 4, which would make sense because I've seen them there before. So let's see if they've been taken. Okay, there's a teddy bear. 1, 2. That. I haven't seen. Oh, there he is. Finally, the bobblehead. Always a chance for it to be there, but most people get it already. Okay. We're gonna get 2 teddy bears at least. And these usually have screws. Okay, did any of them fly on the ground that I didn't see? I don't know. Well, he doesn't count. Oh yeah, there's the other 2. They fell off. And the Nuka-Cola. Let's get the Nuka-Cola. Okay. Tyler County and let's go to Vault 79 to reduce the cap cost since it's free to go there. We might have to search for Tyler County one. So what I'll do is I know that there are 3 in Camden Park. So let's go down here first. Let's get the 3 at Camden Park. and then we'll go up to Tyler County, and we might have to look around for those because I don't know exactly where those are, but that'll give us 4 + 3, 7. We just have to find 2 at Tyler County, and then we're basically done for the weekly challenges because the oh, we have to go back to the camp and build some generators, but we can just build some small ones. And we can do all of these quests also for some extra experience. If we can finish the teddy bear thing and the generator and these 3 daily quests, that might be all that we have for the night, since going on 11 o'clock here and I have to get ready for work tomorrow. There should be some teddy bears hanging up just over here on this side.
Welcome! And don't mind the other guests. They can get excitable.
That might be enough for... Okay, so they're normally right here. Someone else got them.
Error. Zack personality
But that's
not
okay,
found.
we can do this quest.
Personality module load failure. Default personality initialized. Booth ID, Dross Toss. Is operational. Please begin action. Toss. At target. Dross container. For prize, Mr. Fuzzy Tokens.
See, those aren't teddy bears, so they don't count. And I don't think there's ever a quest to collect whatever the heck those things are. Hey Camp Crew, I didn't see that you left. Sorry about that, man. I hope you're still watching. I hope I wasn't too late. But have a good night, man. Sorry about that. I have a feeling I didn't notice that you said you were going to go before it was too late. That quest is done. Let's go turn it in. I'm gonna loot all the stuff here. And we're gonna talk to this vendor bot and just sell it. Since I still have to collect a few more caps for the day, since bunch of this stuff I can sell. How many of these should I sell? 20 is 80, 92, 96. And then we just need 2. So let's just sell one of these. Okay, we have cleared out that vendor. Still not a teddy bear. Still not teddy bears. I'm guessing that they don't have teddy bears at all here, except for the ones that are on there. So I might reset this, just log out, log back in.
Mucking is hard work. This here lucky mucker ain't. Give it a go.
Let me do this quest and then maybe I'll log out real quick and log in because there's definitely teddy bears here.
I got your hot dogs right here. Hot dogs. Hey, it's you again. Good to see you, honey. You know what to do. Start when you're ready. Okay, honey. Ready? Go! Why, sweetie, that was mighty impressive.
We'll try this once. We'll log out, log back in. So there's a few places we can check now that we've reset the server. Join the team again. Okay, still not here, so we are gonna go. I'm gonna go to my secret spot again up here. See if we get lucky, because there's like at least 7 or 8 up here, and then we'll try the Tyler County Park if this one is a bust. This is one of those things where it's a little easier to do when you have access to Fallout 1st, because you can just join your own private world and just get them. Like, yeah, they're gone out of here again. So let's try one more time. It's definitely not the fact that I've looted them recently, because I definitely have not. Tyler County. We may not have any left there. I just don't know where a ton of them are. I'll have to look around, and if someone already got them, it's not going to help. How you doing, Mr. Mort? We're on the hunt for teddy bears, and everywhere we're going, they're gone. here. I don't know where they are, where they spawn here, so...
Responders, priority alert!
My game sound is a bit too loud. Okay.
Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha Wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha.
Okay, I turned it down.
Bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
I think the other day when I was doing the Brotherhood of Steel questline, someone was saying they couldn't hear it, so I turned it up. And then I just left it that way. So... Gotcha. I'll turn it down a little bit more. That should be about 50%. Okay, let's look around here for teddy bears. It's probably gonna be on the things that are like where you probably can do prizes. Did I get fuel here? Yeah, get the fuel. Yeah, like places like this might have them. There's a roach. Don't want to win that. How does it sound? I put it at about halfway. Let me raise it up just a tad. Yeah, I server hopped a couple times at Camden Park and they are gone, and I have a feeling that's really what the problem is it's the just a fresh week, so I might have to do that tomorrow, but I activated a score boost, so I would like to try and get them done today. But I may be out of luck. Behind you, other has a game with a bunch. Let's see. Go around here. These were the areas I was trying to look in. The game with the shooting thing. Okay. Let me look for that. I think I've already... Where you shoot the ducks or whatever, or otherwise the park where you are. Okay. I'll check here, and then we'll follow back. Let's go look for the place where you shoot the ducks. That's the concessions. This is, I think, a ride. Eat. It's definitely not my loot table because I haven't looted teddy bears forever. So that's what I was thinking about that, but I haven't been like. There's a place up here that has like 9 or 10 of them. And they weren't there, so I'm looking for that place you said with the ducks. I'm obviously missing it. Yeah, it's a daily today. That's what the problem is. And I don't have... This account doesn't have Fallout First, so I just can't join a private world for it. So it might be something to do for tomorrow. But I just wanted to see if I can get it done. This is one of the shooting ones. I have a feeling it's just they're just used up for today. And there's not much you can do with that, so let's see if there's any back here. Nope. Yeah, I think it's just cleared out. We're out of luck today, I think. Okay, I know we're one. Oh yeah, they're gone. Okay, so and it's funny is they're all over the place. I just can't ever remember specifically. Yeah, I was just at Camden also. There's only like 3 there, I think, and the other ones are not teddy bears. They don't count. Those little, I don't know what the heck you call them. The giant eyes, they look like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. Is anyone doing that meat cook? Oh, let's go. Clean up the doo-doo. Put out the fire. Put the greens. Yeah, I don't think Mr. Fuzzy's count as bears. I could have swore last time I did it that they didn't count, because there are a ton of them over there. There's still a bunch of them. I'll go back and check it, but I don't think that they count. Okay, someone else is using a Tesla for all these things, so don't think we're going to be able to get the squirrels. He's going to have to get them. Oh, well, it's done. Cool. What did we win? Charlie the Moo outfit. Oh, cool.
Oh, no worry. Oh, no moo-moo cook during this meat cook.
Okay, so let's just go. I think there's usually one in the oven in White Springs. I keep forgetting to just go inside. Oh, there might be some in some of the shops along the White Springs. I don't know if there are, but where all the ghouls are, next to the like apartments that are around this area. I might go around there, like in this area where there's the shops. I'm gonna go check those real quick, and then we'll go inside. Maybe we'll get 1 or 2. Oh, missed. Sticky tar I think is oil. Let's go see if my hunch is right, wherever their gift shops are. Probably. This place is probably a little too bougie or something for teddy bears. See, there are a few toys and stuff here, though. Oh, there's a teddy bear. At least we got one. Oh, shoot. You know what? I can go get some from doing expeditions. The most dangerous game is going to have some for sure. Let's go back to camp. Okay, Mr. Morp, see ya. I'm going to do I'm going to build the generators that I need for the weekly, and then we're going to do an expedition. There's got to be teddy bears at that pier, because you got to find them. You got to find a specific one. And I know that there's a bunch of different ones around there anyway. And those are instanced for me, so it's not gonna be like they can be taken. So I think any of these will do, like 5 small ones. There we go. And then we'll just get rid of them. And then let's join. Let's just make our own expedition. And once we get into the pier, I should be able to loot them. I think I just need 5 more. So stay up for another. We'll stay up and do this. Then we'll have to go. I should have been gone about 10 minutes ago. It's the way how it works, right? We can get a little bit of fuel as a little backup. Actually, if we can. Let's see if we can loot some ammo boxes. I don't think that there are any around here, but it would be nice to... Are there any ammo boxes around here that I can get just a little bit of... Maybe we'll just do that tomorrow. I'm not out of it. I just banked it all on accident. So I don't think I can get any more of it. Okay, that's fine. We're not going to worry about that. We'll get these 2 equipped. And let's go do the, let's drink. Let's redo all the buffs. And then let's get going. Okay, the moonflowers. I kind of just want to peruse this real quick and just see, like, hey, are there teddy bears in here? I don't think that there are, and I don't, since someone is playing with me, I don't want to slow them down. We'll go get the other one real quick. Okay, we'll go get the last one. Okay, let's go. Okay, there's one more. And now it's in here. Here it is. Okay.
And now, for the second act, we delve beneath the ocean waves, through the pier, down the chute, and into the depths of your souls.
Okay, one for sure. We should get credit for the one that we loot here.
Apologies, but I can't let you pass without a fight. Consider it
Oh, it's downstairs. Okay, let's go get it downstairs. So I'm just gonna have a real quick look. Just because I need some teddy bears. Okay, we'll go across here. We'll go check the other area. Oh, cool! We got another some more people. There's some more teddy bears. Rad bear, teddy bear, Jingles, another one, and now we got it. Okay, and then now we can just finish the game. That's gotta be my go-to place for teddy bears. Just do that instance. Okay, the escortee.
To those who have made it this far, you are my children to be. You are the lifeblood of this dying world.
Please,
you are
don't.
everything. Show me
I'll
your
have to
talents.
Well, okay.
One of you has been selected to defend an innocent volunteer. This volunteer has their own tasks to complete. Others seek to halt their progress, or better.
Come on, my friend. Let's go.
Help this volunteer survive the ordeal alive. And so might you.
Well, I got it. Whose blood is this anyway?
I want to see if I can get some contextual ammo from them killing people with this, having this equipped. So they seem to be on their game for this. So I'll let her punch them and all that stuff and just see if I can loot. Once I get a little bit of it, I should be able to maintain it myself. Yeah, she's like running up there and just smashing those things. Yep, so I got a little bit. That should be all I need to get me going. now I got pretty good supply of it.
Did these come from people who didn't make it?
Alright, we'll just play around with this. We're done playing around with that. I wanted to get a little bit. We got a little bit. But this is kills faster and we want to get this done. Okay. And she's smashing them.
Easy, right?
Alright, we're done.
A finish line. Oh, thank God.
Oh, you made me so proud. Now step up to the winner's stage, my children, for the final match. With blood, sweat, and tears, you earned it.
And that power fist user annihilated them.
You are our sensation. I do hope we'll have it.
All right, let's see what we ended up with for freebies. Like I said, I have the Gatling plasma equipped, so I'll get 4 plasma cores. I don't have I got rid of the Gatling plasma, so I should have saved it for this, or the Gatling laser for the extra fusion cores. But I'm doing okay on fusion cores today.
You ready to get amped?
So I'm not in a bind for them, that's for sure. So let's see what we end up with. We met all the objectives. We got the free plan, the mezzanine lights. Nothing great. Kind of a low... Like, we didn't get many 3-star items, but not bad. We'll take a look at that 3-star that we got. The rest of it will just be script for tomorrow to kind of start us off early. And now that we've done a bulk of the weekly quests, I think the only other thing that we have to do is complete other daily quests. And that won't be done until Thursday. We have to do tomorrow's and we have to do Thursdays, and then we'll get that one complete. So, yeah, that's the only... Gold Star Daily Challenge. So we only get one of those a day. So we'll get that on Thursday. But we've already hit all our weeklies. So we are good. I think that is it. Let's take a look at the stuff we got today. I don't think there was anything special. we wanted to look at the, I think we got a 3-star, this Raider power armor leg. It's regenerate, yeah, it's nothing special, so we will put it in the script machine. Let's scrap this stuff. And that will be it for today, guys. So I hope you enjoyed watching. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night, and I will talk to you later. Okay, bye-bye.